Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, how's it going? Knock, knock. It's the Yakuza. It's the pirate Yakuza VTuber. How's it going? Nice to see you guys. It has been like at least 5 days, right, since we last saw each other. Hopefully you guys are doing a-okay. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I do apologize in advance if you can hear any kind of background noise, and that is the cats. People and Georgie are having a running competition right now. They're just running around the room. It's like seeing Flash and Reverse Flash fight it out or something, I don't know. So yeah, they're just gonna take out the zoomies out of the way in a second. They're gonna get tired eventually, but we'll be okay, don't worry. Let me just say hi to everyone formally. Let's see. Hey Cortex, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're still listening in, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing good. Ooh, cats and their zoomies. I'm glad they didn't totally turn it off. Yeah, I was just minding my own business. I was just checking my phone so I could get all the alerts out of the way, you know, Discord and Twitter. And then it just kind of hit me that my PC changed screens for some reason. So I took a closer look and the PC was turning off. I looked like below, I looked at my actual PC and I noticed one of the cats was on top of it. He like jumped on top of it and pressed the power button. They keep doing that. They keep pressing the power button. It makes me want to like, what's the word? Just turn it off completely if that's available, if that's an option, or have a different way to turn it on, because that's going to be a problem very often. But yeah, seems like they're finally calm. It only took them 5 minutes of zoomies. I want to buy them a new toy because I know they love the kind of toys that are a little rope, you know, a stick and then a rope attached to it. Those are their favorites. They love running around with those things. Also, I'm on time for a punter stream while I relax. Ooh, nice, nice. I hope you have a nice relaxing time, Bun Bun. How's it going? Hi, hi, nice to see you. Hello, hey cat, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh my goodness, I can hear one of the cats poking at something. Let me check it out. There we go. Solution has been provided. But yeah, this weekend I actually finished watching Clannad. I was watching it on and off, right, with Nieru, and we finally got to see the end of the second season, which is officially like the end of the whole story. And oh man, I gotta tell you, potentially life-changing experience. I was going through it every single episode. During the second half, I was just going through it so bad. It's such an emotional anime. I really liked it. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did. I did figure I would like it somewhat. Let me see, where was I? Today was a day, so I'm ready to be a potato. Hell yeah. After all that hard work, that is absolutely deserved. But yeah, I'm sorry if I wasn't paying attention to my mic. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was talking about how I started or officially finished Clannad because I was watching the second season, and oh man, it was a life-changing experience potentially. It was so sad. It was such a sad anime. I didn't think, you know, people are always saying, "Oh, dude, this anime is so sad. This anime is gonna make you cry your heart out," and I'm like, ah, no. Ah, shucks, that's a whole bunch of baloney. I cried. I'm not afraid to admit it. Guess who's in tune with his emotions? This guy. And yeah, it was horrible. It was so sad. But it was also like very melancholic. I'm not gonna spoil it too much. I just think if you haven't seen it, you should. It has some very touchy subjects, but not in a extremely triggering way, just in a very bittersweet kind of way. And I think it's such a nice anime, you know. I feel like everyone should watch it at least once, because yeah, I think it's really well made, and the OST is so good. I never really say that about anime, nor do I think I ever really like OST in anime all that much, but the music was so beautifully composed. I think if there was ever a orchestra in my city, which is, oh dude, impossible. Impossible that would ever come to my city, but if there was ever the opportunity to listen to an orchestra, Let me just reset my brain. If there was ever an opportunity to just listen to an orchestra of that anime, I would do it in a heartbeat because it was so good. It was so sad. And yeah, it kind of made me stay awake after watching it. Like, I went to sleep at 1 a.m. question mark, which is average sleeping time for me. It's not too bad. I can usually recover from that. But I was just up for an hour and a half just thinking about the anime. I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do now? Oh dude, that was such a good anime. It was just that for 2 hours, give or take. And then eventually I fell asleep. So I am a little bit tired, a little bit groggy, a little bit eepy even. But yeah, I had a whole lot of fun with it. It's not very often that I watch and finish an anime nowadays because I'm not really all that into it, but I think that was such a good anime. I gotta watch it again. It has been a while since I watched it. I don't remember anything. Ooh, you are in for a treat if you do, Bun Bun. It is such a good anime. I feel like the first season is a little hard to get into if you're not too invested into the characters, but once you get into the second season, it all just ramps up beautifully. It is very good. It almost makes me want to learn an instrument so I can play some of the songs. But they all have like such a variety of instruments. It has violin, cello, I was gonna say piano. It's piano. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Besides that, I broke my one rule. I broke my one rule and I played a MOBA. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. If I need to be slapped across the face, you may do it right now. How could I do that? No, but seriously, apparently there was a Dragon Ball MOBA. There was a beta for it this week, and I got to try it out, and I gotta say I had fun with it. I did have fun with it. The servers are kind of doo-doo caca right now. They're not very good. It was really hard finding a match, but the little bit that I did get to play was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Would I play it consistently? Maybe. Would I buy a battle pass? I really want to say no because no, I don't want that. Get me out of MOBA hell. But it is Dragon Ball, and I do like cosmetics related to Dragon Ball. It's a conflicted feeling. Probably not though. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all I did. Besides, it was Father's Day. It was Father's Day yesterday over here, so that was nice. We didn't do much because my big sister couldn't visit that day. She actually visited the day before, so we all had like a big family hangout, It was nice. And I think that was all she wrote. I want to see if maybe I can order something through Amazon, like a nice little gift. I remember last year, I think, or it was 2 years ago, I gifted my dad a back massager, like one of those guns that helps with back massages, and he still really likes it. It was a pretty good purchase, not gonna lie. He got some great value out of it, and he still uses it every now and then. I think he doesn't use it as much, maybe because like the battery's worn out or something, or he doesn't find the charger, who's to say. But yeah, I think it was good. And let's see. I think potentially I was thinking about buying a certain game. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it may be an RPG, and I do like RPGs, just in moderation, if that makes sense. I'd say maybe one RPG every 2 years, give or take, is my preferred amount. But, there's people who prefer it way more often, and that is entirely a-okay. But yeah, anyways, video games. Do you guys like video games? Because I sure as heck like video games. How about we play some? Let me just open Resident Evil Zero. And now we just gotta move over to here. And I think I should probably have the display lighting thing on again because I really liked it. Okay, there we go. Should be this one. And I think we're balling. Dare I say we're balling? I do. Okay, nice. I cannot hear the game. I don't know if that is the same case for you guys. Okay, yeah, let's just fix that right now. There you go.
Resident Evil 0.
There we go. I was having some issues with my headphones as well. It seems like they're slowly but surely dying. And it's weird because none of the cables are really broken or anything like that. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? Who's to say? Hey Jack, how's it going? Stopping by to say hello. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. How was your weekend, dude? Alright, I do need to decrease the volume for me though. Can be a little too much. There you go, maybe around this volume should be good. Now then, you guys remember how I lost my entire progress up to this point? I actually played it on my weekend. That is another thing that I was doing on and off because I wanted to not be in the same spot by the time we came back, and luckily it all worked out. Mostly. I had an actual day off yesterday, which hasn't happened in ages. Ooh, that's nice. That's good to hear. Hey, Captain. Ahoy, Shade. How's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, should I play as Billy for a little bit? Why does Billy look like Johnny and TCM? Oh my god, wait, Bun Bun, you are so right. What the heck? This does look like Johnny TCM. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the connection. Resident Evil and TCM are canon to each other. Crazy. How is everyone doing? I am doing pretty good. I gotta say, I'm doing pretty good. My AC got fixed. It wasn't... It's weird because it wasn't not working. It was more like it was making a lot of noise, but some workers came by and they actually fixed it. So I am in the best environment I've ever been in. I am thriving even. I'm sketching meow. Ooh, nice, nice. May your sketching be met with a lot of success then. The door is locked, but it doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Am I seeing something? Oh, I am. We'll acknowledge that later. How about that? Can't believe he's in Resident Evil. He had enough of the family. Exactly. And I think it does make sense because this doesn't collide with any timeline issues. You know, TCM takes place in 1978 and this takes place in 1999, give or take. That's a future problem. Yeah, that is a problem for the future. Okay, there's some gasoline here. What if I told you I still don't know how to use that? Because see, my idea of what I was supposed to do with it was like this, right? Combine it. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Or maybe... No. You need to use this now. It's filled with gasoline, so it would seem. I shall lurk, Captain. Okie dokie. Make sure to stay safe while you lurk, okay? We'll just ignore that. How about that? Oh my goodness, there's two of them? Alright, if there's anything I should learn from my last stream is that I am not to mess with those things. Those things will and have cooked me before. I'll stay safe. I got a silver lead pencil I can use to protect Meow. Nice. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't need to use this right now. Maybe I should just read a guide. I don't know why I can be so stubborn about not reading guides, as if that was not the thing people did during these times. Alright, what's up with this guy? This thing's faucet is rusty. Not even a single drop of water comes out. Ugh, disgusting. The tree looks lonely and withered. It seems there was no one to take care of it. Ah, poor tree. It's locked. The door is embossed with a fire motif. A fire motif? Surely now the gasoline will come into play, right? Nope. You know, a smarter man than me would probably not touch this because they can tell. They can assume that this is going to be a hot thing that burns them, but not me. Of course. I'm gonna get ready for my own stream. Have a good one. Okie dokie, Jack. Have a nice stream, okay? I'll see if I can stop by in a second after I'm done. Have a nice stream. Damn. Okay, maybe what if it's a guy thing? What if I as a man can't touch it, but as a girl I can? Ow! Okay, never mind. Don't play with Steam. Ah, but Shade. I have the game open on Steam right now. How can I do that? Sorry. It's been like, what, 10 minutes since I opened the game and there's already been like 10 dad jokes. I apologize in advance. You know, I'm being very willy-nilly with these attacks, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the fact that I have a partner right now that's really making me nonchalant about fighting. You know, because in the OG, I was always like, oh, dude, I have to save my ammo. I have to save my ammo. But I mean, with all these people, look at all there's like 2 people right now shooting a gun. It's hard to convince me to not shoot my gun. Okay, and what are these? A shotgun. Could it be that it's better than the last one? I mean, for now, let's just get these things out of the way, right? There you go. Look at this teamwork. Bro is seasoned in the art of dad jokes. I love me a good dad joke. Don't you just love it when someone says something so unfunny you can't help but laugh? Take the black statue. Yes, please. Climb up the ladder? Maybe that's a job for Rebecca, you know, since she's the one that has a shotgun. There you go. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Wait, I'm not sure I follow, Shade. Do you think you could explain it for me? Oh my goodness. Well, this is a problem. Oh, or is it? I beg to differ personally. I don't think it's a problem. Look at that. Nice. Oh, wait, I got it. Guess who was thinking about it the whole time? I had it as a secondary task in my brain. I was like, wait a second. Okay, you're supposed to take the hell out of it. Just like how you take, you know, germs out of water in general. I get it. I'm a smart boy. I have smart processes sometime. Anyways. Maybe I should give this to Mr. Billy. Mr. Silly Billy. Boil the hell out of it. Okay, I just hope the timing doesn't make it seem like I got it before you explained it to me. I was working really hard on trying to understand it. Alright, then I got one for you. How do you make a nose dance? How do you make a nose dance? You put a little boogie in it. Anyways. The door is now unlocked. Hell yeah. The knight's sword firmly bore access to the door. You know, this feels really familiar. Was I not here before? Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. Okay, seems like that is an issue because I don't have such thing. Yeah, you know what? I think for the sake of inventory management, I might let go of this one shotgun and go get the other one, which looks fancier. It's interesting how this doesn't have an inventory box. I can either carry it around myself or have my partner carry it, but not any other way around it, which is interesting. There we go. What if I leave all my ink ribbons here? Like, this can be my safe spot. Because there's no point in carrying around ink ribbons if I'm not going to save. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That was a good one. Sorry for the late reply. I am sketching this line. I couldn't stop before I finished it. Of course, don't you worry. Your hard work comes first. Oh, that was a nice shot. Good job, Billy. Seriously, where am I? gotta remind myself to drink water every now and then. Okie dokie. Oh, so it's a training facility. I considered it a mansion for some reason. There's not much that gives out training vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Microfilm A. Ah, damn it. I just got rid of the ink ribbons and now I'm back to them. You know, they're a blessing in disguise. I shouldn't denounce them. Sorry about that. It's locked. Of course it is. I got another one. Why did the ghost go to the bar? For the booze. Nice. It's a winch control for a lift. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. Interesting. So far, I like how the game is constantly changing your environment. I feel like that's always the best part of the Resident Evil games, the start, because you're slowly getting, you know, used to exploring and the whole mechanics and such. But with this game, it kind of resets that loop over and over. You're always in danger. That's good. What happens to ghosts when they go out in the rain? Their spirits get dampened. Ah. Wait, I like that one. That was good. Oh wait, what's this? Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. How very inclusive. How very inclusive indeed. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities, training facility guidelines, discipline, obedience, and unity. These basic words are the basic principles with which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. Captain, look behind you. Oh wow, nothing. I don't know why I always think about that stupid meme. Oh wow, nothing. There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Oh, I think I see what's going on. That's my night without your streams. Sure nothingness. Thank you, Shade. Okay, so far I don't think I'm doing bad. It's just a small thought process. As they say, let me cook. Oh, there you go. That's the square shape thing I need, right? Yeah, but of course my inventory is kind of in the drain right now. Let's just get rid of some things real quick. I like how I kept requesting for an option in Resident Evil 1 to just drop things like this. And now that I have it, I kind of don't want it. Just because I lost the inventory box in exchange for that. I don't know if it was a worthy exchange, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh my goodness! What the hell are these things? Oh lordy, they flying. It's a very old fireplace. There's only small trace of ash left. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a painting of a horse galloping across the land. Thank you for letting me appreciate the art. That is entirely very nice of you. Oh, what's this? Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agent teams have been held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor W, operations control room. Second floor southeast meeting room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. No sir, thank you. Anyways, back to being pecked. Oh man, that's scary. You know, I'm reminded of that Resident Evil 3 movie. In Resident Evil 3, I remember there were these zombie crowds. And they would just all just gang up on people, like as a group, as a giant flock of, I don't know, thousands or probably hundreds. Hundreds is a more likely amount. But it was scary. They gang up and jump him, basically. I don't know, imagine the same thing bees will do to you if you attack their beehive, but with birds, which are much bigger. And can probably do more damage, I don't know. Alrighty. I'm not sure what to do with all these things. Maybe I can play as Billy for a little bit. We switch it up like this. There you go, there you go. At least that way I have some inventory space again. What is this? Oh, that's the ink ribbon, isn't it? And I don't know what to do with this just yet. Into a projector to view its contents. That makes sense. Bro, I got peak iced tea at 1 AM. I'm chill. Dude, that's so good. I used to be the master at making iced tea, I'm not gonna lie. Weird flex, I know, but it was a thing I really liked doing. My family entrusted me with always doing the Lipton iced tea. It was really good. Now I don't really like it as much. For me, it's either soda or water. Various cooking utensils line the back of the counter. This must be the kitchen. Yeah, you know what? I do think this is a very nice training facility. I wish I was trained here. Like, disregarding the inhuman experiments and such, maybe Umbrella Corporation is not that bad to work at. You know, premium facilities, your own laboratory. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. Hunting gun, you did me very good, but now you're kinda doo-doo, so goodbye. Maybe in case of an emergency we can pick it back up. How's that? It's not letting me. There we go. Oh, dude, this is much better. Look at that. 7 bullets. Now, what you mean weird iced tea flex? That's a dope flex. Hell yeah. Don't we all just love some good iced tea? I mean, I do mean this quite literally. Don't we all love some good iced tea? I feel like I don't know anyone who doesn't like iced tea. They would prefer other things, sure, but it's not like they dislike it. I like it, but I don't like it sweet as fuck. Oh yeah. I too do not like it sweet as fuck either. I think for me it's more about the freshness than the sweetness. Okie. Now then, Mr. Billy, take me away. There we are. No. I think it's a little funny how you struggle with the CPU in this. Rebecca, I am going to tweak. You stay right there, please. Okie dokie. Alright, you stay right there. You don't do that. And there we go. Goodbye. No, she's going away. I'm a little worried about her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have any heals for her, but she does have a really good shot. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, cockroach. More like centipede, cockroach, fly thing. Goodness. Look at these developers creating a brand new insect. Captain, drink water. Thank you. I am drinking water in between. You sure that ain't a millipede? You know what? It may just be a millipede or a grasshopper. It does have a long torso, which does fit with the description of a grasshopper. Alright, it's a solidly built clock. The mid hand is missing from the dial. Damn. I'm just confused because what happened to the other one? Weren't there two? Or am I going crazy? You know what? It's an insect made to be killed by us, so who cares? That's true. But also, I care. I don't know, I like biology. Alright, what if I used this already? I think I got hit once and now she's in caution again for some reason. There we are. I don't think there's much to this room, but let's just make sure. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. That does sound kind of clean, but mostly dirty. Oh, I studied biology for 3 years in detail, but then I left it before it got too detailed. You know what? That's entirely fair. I do love biology and I like recognizing most species, but I think if they started forcing me to learn like every single organ in a frog's body, I would tap out. I'd say no thank you. You can keep that info to yourself, not because I find it gross, but because I don't want to store up that much knowledge in my brain. The machine has finished winding the chain. It's a machine for winding the chain. Start the machine? Sure. There's no way for Rebecca to move it. Oh, it's because she's a baby. It's a baby. With little baby arms. She can't do it, and that's okay. We'll just get Billy to do it real quick. It's a baby. Oh, so this is that door. Maybe I can move the swords? Nope. There must be a way to open the door, surely. You know, I barely played games this weekend. At least ones that, oh my goodness. At least ones that took any kind of mouse and keyboard coordination. So I don't know why my wrist is kind of sore. I'm just rotating my wrist in downtimes like this. The door is now unlocked, which means they can be together, right? Surely. It's locked. Damn it. Then where does this door lead to? So I'm doing math in detail now, along with chem and physics. Oh, I see. Nice. Stretch it, or is it gamer arthritis? Don't worry, it's not gamer arthritis. It's old man arthritis. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna just make sure Billy and Rebecca are together. How do I make that happen? How do we make that happen? Oh, hey there, handsome. You don't mind if I cross the street? Thank you. I forgot I was sketching. That happens to me. That reminds me, I need to finish my video edit. It's been going on for too long. I'd like to have it done by Tuesday. So that when I don't stream tomorrow, you guys will be like, oh man, if only there was some degree of puente, and there will be a degree of puente. I just get distracted by it very easily. Like I'll be doing something else, and then when I go back to that same tab, I'm like, oh shit, I had this open. Video? You do YouTube? I think I try to do YouTube from time to time. I mostly just upload VODs, but every so often I try to do video edits. And right now I was trying to work on one, but we'll see if I finish it. I think there's like at least a 5% chance I'll finish it. Stop right there. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, is that a grenade launcher? I love grenade launchers. You know, grenade launchers in any other game are pretty mid, but if it's in a Resident Evil game, they're disgustingly strong. And this is exactly what we needed. Nice. I cannot carry this item right now. Of course I can't. Typical, typical, typical. Oh goodness, I need to sneeze. I'm sorry about that. I didn't get to cover or mute in time. Should I really want to take this grenade launcher with me. I feel like there's something that's about to happen. It is going down now, for lack of a better word. Okay, we'll just leave this for now. And we'll leave this. Do remind me to get it eventually. Bless you, bless y'all. Thank you, thank you. I feel very blessed. And this is where I curse at myself. If Loki had a graphic tab, I'd learn animation and make funny animations for real, for real. Ooh, animations are nice. I remember I used to study a little bit of animation in my free time during high school. If only there was a way to import my 3DS Flipnote animations, I'd love to show it to you guys one day. I have it, like, I like to conserve most of the small little projects I did, but I never know if it's a good idea to showcase them. Because I do like talking about the context around them, like what my mind was going through, like director's commentary, quote unquote. All right, let's see if Billy can open this. Oh, look at this man. Look at this big man with his strong arms. Oh, okay. Dude, our high school is ass. Yeah, mine wasn't very good either. I learned animation in my free time. Like, I would just Google videos and such. It's hard to keep the discipline for it, but I had fun with it, so it wasn't too difficult. Just flexing on Rebecca, to be honest, right? He's like, I'm so strong I can do it 2 times. Look at this, Rebecca. Then he just turns to look at her and winks. Rebecca, there you go. Damn it, every time. Every time I don't have inventory space, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Alright, I'm dropping something. I'm gonna drop something like it's hot. You can't leave it here. What am I to do? What am I to do in such a precarious situation? There's some kind of big machine here, but you have no idea what it is used for. You know, this is the part where Rebecca's like, oh my god, you're so strong. Look at your muscles, can I touch them? sorry, I'm writing them out of character here, don't mind me. Nice, nice. Now, I'm going to be very angry. Oh, never mind. Oh, I am going to be very angry, but in a different way. Oh, shoot. Oh, Rebecca, no. It's a Loptor. Ah, this is a bad time to not have a shotgun. Please hold, please hold. Oh, nice. I'm so glad I took this with me. Haha. Ho ho. Oh, this is not working out too well. Or is it? I just gotta believe. That is crazy. Fan fiction on the go. Hell yeah. That is my favorite kind of fan fiction. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hands off, buddy. Hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot its butt. You know, the scorpion I was supposed to shoot its head, but what about the butt? Maybe the butt is the solution this time. Pardon my French. I think that's doing something. If nothing else, Rebecca's being very resilient. Oh, there we are.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
No, they care about each other. That's the thing I killed in the morning on my washroom floor. Look what you did, Shade. Look at how big and strong it got. It grew with vengeance in its heart. I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, that would be scary, though. You know, centipedes can be very scary. I remember reading a myth about they can grow as long as they keep eating. I guess this is like that myth come to life, quote unquote. Now that I think we got everything we need. And surprisingly, Rebecca took no damage from that. Not a single crumb worth of damage. She's tough, I tell you. Alright, but what about this key? What is this key about? Does it have a fire motif? I knew it, I knew it. A freaking centipede with 118 type legs crawling like a hole? Indeed. I mean, I guess in a way, it's not as bad as a small centipede, you know? Because it was so big, you could only feel about 16 of its legs at a time, but with a centipede, a small one, you could feel all 100 of them. Ooh, creepy. Maybe I would stay with the with the big one. I cannot carry this item right now. Why am I always so full of things? Hey Noah, how's it going? Thank you for the slaps. I think they worked. Right? They totally worked, probably. I'm gonna have to check my sound alerts after this. Every so often they break. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can give it to Miss Rebecca for now. You can hold on to these. How about that? Do you ever refresh your sources on OBS? Wonder if that works. I don't. I can try that. Let's see. Would it be refresh cache of current page? Mayhaps. Yeah, it's really hard to configure this while my headphones are not working. No. No. Dude, that's like the best part. It's slapping me on stream. Alright, I'll make sure to fix this next time. And I'll probably order some headphones on Amazon. It's okay, we can just imagine how it sounds like. Tell you what, I'll just do the noise myself. Stupid. Ouch. Stupid. Ouch. Stupid. Ouch. Stop it. Stupid. Ouch. Stupid. Oh, there you go. That was an extra strong one in the middle there. I feel like a crazy person. Stupid. 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 Anyways. How am I supposed to get down from here? Come to think of it. Oh, I know how. Nah, the last one hurt, huh? Yeah, that was an open palm slap. I unwind it back and I let it all out. Right, I think there's something here. Oh, I see. What could this mean? I don't think this means anything. How do I get down? There you go. Hey, stop it. Oh, Rebecca. Nice, looking good with that shotgun. Alright, now that we have the fire motif thingy, I think we can actually go on the left side, right? Certainly. Captain, I effed up. Oh shoot, what's wrong, Shade? What happened? Wahaba. Get this thing out of here. Ugh, disgusting. We're just gonna ignore it. Billy, I thought I said we were going to ignore it. How could you? How could you disrespect my wishes like that? Ah, Billy, if you die, I'm going to crash out, by the way. Bro, he had no survival sense. Oh my goodness. Okay. At least it's gone, question mark. The door is locked, but it doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Oh, okay, so this is the one with the clock. Ew, disgusting. There are some leeches around. The hand, the little finger. Oh, did you hit your little finger against something? Oh no. Billy trying to be macho. Yeah, he's trying to be nonchalant about it, but it was not effective. Not one bit. Oh my goodness, we're doing really bad now. It's kind of concerning because those things aggro so easily. And the partner character doesn't really do much to avoid them as much as I would. So I think for those special occasions, what is best is I kind of make the characters lose control. Like, I just make the characters stay still. I get across with one character, then I swap, and then I get across with another character. Basically always be in control so I can dodge them effectively, because I know I can dodge them effectively, but I can't say the same about the CPU. Ain't that right, Billy? Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, I don't think I've been here before, have I? Oh no, I totally have. I'm just a little stoopy. No, the sketch I messed up big time. Ah, it's okay. I'm sure it still looks great. Fire motif. Okay, you got it. Huh? Wait, why is it not working? Did I drop the key? I don't think I did. I don't have it in me to do that. I dropped the key. Where did I even drop the key? Wait, son of a bitch, where did I drop the key? Okay, this makes no sense. This is out of character for me. Why would I do such a thing? Oh, here it is. I was worried. I was really worried that I dropped it way before. What happened? Oh, I needed a key to open this door that is in this room, but I kind of dropped it because I needed some inventory space and I didn't know where it was, and now I do. So all is right with the world. Okay, something is wrong with Mr. Billy. Why are you not locking in? Oh, that's why. You don't have any bullets. Okay, you're kind of a liability in that case. Forgive me for hurting your feelings, Billy, but you're kind of a liability right now. Oh, what's this? You cannot carry this item right now. What about this one? I also cannot carry this item right now. How about for now we just leave some things? There you go. Now let's see here. Lighter fluid. I think I'll let Billy have that one. How about that? He can have that. And I'll be taking this. Take the empty bottle. Wait, am I supposed to be making a Molotov of sorts? I don't think there was anything in particular that was useful here, but then again, this was a locked door with a key, so there must be something I'm missing. Billy was listening to Dumb Ways to Die, and he took it literally. Indeed. My man's being a little too aggressive. Okay, let's see. A container of lighter fluid. So it would seem. Can I use it? Oh, there you go. Okay, now this thing actually has some fuel. What am I to do with it, though? That just leaves me with the question, what am I supposed to do with the gas tank? It's filled with gasoline. Oh, wait, maybe I can combine it. Nice, Molotov cocktail, look at that. Alright, that's new. That was never a thing in the OG Resident Evil. I feel like I am very properly equipped now. Potentially. Commit arson, that is the plan. And that is on the agenda. Alrighty. Can we join? Of course. Of course. So long as you have a fiery spirit, you can join the arson. I don't think I should be touching this. Dude, everything is so scary right now. Everything can kill me in one shot. Come on. Take it. Yeah, not so tough now that you're on fire, are you? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, I know there's at least one more fire motif door. I think it was around that little chapel area that seemingly looked like a church, question mark? So if my intuition is correct, it should be there. Yeah, around here somewhere. Might be this one. Touch it. First instinct, touch it. I did do that. That was my first instinct. I touched it twice. Just to make sure I couldn't touch it. You don't need to use this right now? Are you sure about that? Okay. White statue. You don't need to use this now. This is interesting. Because how could that be the case? How about this? We'll take it back and we'll do this. This one first. And then this one second. Interesting. So it's a little too much, seems like. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. But interestingly enough, those are not good and evil. Or they are, but kind of, in a way. It seems like it's missing something. Yeah, it's totally missing something. Let me just go ahead and save it one more time. Where was I? I was doing things. Sorry about that. We'll just do this. We'll share some with Billy because sharing is caring. There we go. Looking good. And let's see. What rooms have I explored that need a little bit more exploring? Oh, dude, what's all the way over here? I don't think I've ever seen this place. There's not much to it, seems like. Yeah, you know what? Okay, this is another door that I can't open. This is the one with the clock, right? And this is the one with the... Question. Dude, I sort of got if my headphones die, I'm gonna crash out. Pwen, pick a number 2 or 3. Let's see if your instincts are up to date. I'm gonna go ahead with 3 because 3 is higher than 2. Final answer. Ooh, I forgot about this. Maybe I can pick it up. How about this? I'm going to pick it up, and then I think there was a red herb right around... where was it? Right around where the crows were, near the roof. Maybe I can go pick it up. It might be risky, but that way I can actually have Billy up to date. Up to like actually being healthy, which would be good. And after that, my only concern would be Rebecca, but I'm pretty sure I can protect her. I'm going to attack, but first and foremost, I am going to protect. On point, I'm just using 0.3 for hair lining. Ooh, no. I'm fucking tweaking. He touched my hair and I died.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, so I am doing really bad. There's just no way I can survive an encounter like this. At least I saved just before this. I did no progress by the time I saved, so at least I didn't lose any progress. Yeah, there you are. It's still basically the same situation. Let's just leave this here. Goodness, sorry about that. Well, my thought process here is, what if I just switch to Rebecca and go get those red herbs I need? And I can just leave Billy here to be nice and safe. I think that could possibly work out. So, with that being the case, like this, and we're Gucci. That should be me. It's 2 AM. Should be you. Who knows, maybe my yawns are contagious. I've been told my yawns are contagious, so maybe you'll also be yawning in due time. Okay, that was the last one, I promise. That was the last time I yawned. I bet you I won't. I'm Zobnik at this point, for real. Dude, how can I be a pirate Yakuza when I'm so eepy all the time? Oh hey, how's it going? You don't mind if I go somewhere else, don't you? Good, good, good. I wonder where that red herb was. I'm still minding my surroundings. Okay, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Maybe it's around here. Okay, these are the ink ribbons. We're getting closer, but not quite there yet. Last one. Pshaw. It's okay. Now I'm all well rested. There will not be a single yawn starting now. Oh, God. Goodness, I got jumped. And for what? And for what? Yeah, those things are merciless. They're just gonna take any chance to just destroy me like that. Well, it seems like I opened most of the doors and it doesn't lead me anywhere. Which makes me wonder if I'm supposed to do something here. I'd rather not get too distracted. Right now I'm just trying to find the red herbs. In my experience playing these games, usually what always works is just kind of making sure you do things one step at a time, you know? Process of elimination even. You know what? Maybe the thing that is effective against those leeches is... Damn it. Yeah, I think the thing that's going to be effective against those leeches is Molotovs. They seem to make a very big emphasis on those. Oh no, I'm totally dead. And it's okay if I'm dead, because I didn't do any progress. Oh no, don't do it. I'm dead. You know what? Just do it. I'm gonna let it happen. Bro, Howl hates me, bro. He's looking at me all weird. Wait, who's looking at you all weird? Howl? You mean the character from Moving Castle, question mark? That was a yawn I saw. No, I swear. Don't you guys just open your mouth every so often to stretch it? Yeah, like that. It helps with enunciation, trust me. Alright, well, with this being the case, let me just make sure. What are those glowing red dots, though? B1. 2F. No, you know what? I don't think I ever went that way. How about it? How about it? Let's go explore that way. Nah, bro, it's too good at gaslighting, cause yeah, I'm the master. I'm the pro at gaslighting. Girl boss, gatekeep, and gaslight. Those are my mottos. Let's see. Okay, so this door I know for a fact I can't open. Yeah, it's the night door. Therefore, we're gonna try this one. Ah, shoot. Ah, dude, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. And that's why Billy's kind of a priority for me right now.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, these zombies are out of their minds right now. It's like it's on site. The moment they see me, it's on site.
Let's split up.
Let's split up.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh, wait, that's an easy way to do it. So if I press select,
Go alone.
Okay.
I can force her to come with me.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Interesting, interesting. So that's how that can work. Very good, very good. Okay, so there is a red item there. I think it's a red item that I dropped personally. I think it's the grenade launcher? Question mark? And yeah, on that room is gonna be the shotgun, the hunting gun I dropped. Okay, it's making sense to me. I'm glad they added some functions to make, you know, dealing with your partner here a little bit more manageable, because it was getting a little tedious to open the pause menu. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna try to go here one more time. There you go. Good as new. And there you are. I knew it. I knew this door was going to be right here. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away. Yeah, get this thing out of here. Get this thing out of here. They have this in Resident Evil 8, the Village 1-2, when we escort a lady. I think I remember something like that. Oh yeah, the little lady in Resident Evil Village. Yeah, at the start, right? Oh man, that was a good game. Good old Resident Evil 8. Alright, my question is, what am I to do with this? Ah, of course. There's a switch here. Flip it. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, okay. It gets daytime and nighttime, I guess. Nice. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But it'll do. It'll do. Now then, I think we're gonna go get that one thing over there. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical AI, they really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Interesting. You know, I never really thought of them as rivals, but I guess they wouldn't really get along, would they? Alright, considering Rebecca's status as a baby, we're just gonna keep her here while Billy over here does a little bit of pushing. Rebecca, what are you doing? Come on, don't be like that. Dude, she's like a cat. She's like a cat. What are you doing?
Let's split up.
Roger.
Okay, I think she's gonna leave me alone now. Bro, she's chilling. Yeah, she is chilling in the wrong spot. How could she? And maybe I switch like this and she can push it. There we go, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's not clicking which one, but it happened somewhere where we escort this lady from a church, I think. I believe you're talking about Resident Evil 4. Because that does happen in Resident Evil 4. Quite a lot. I don't think I messed it up, did I? I have a history of messing things up, but I don't think I messed this one up specifically. Alright, come to Papa. No, I think I did mess it up. Well, I mean, no harm, no foul. Let me try something though, because I think this switch has something to do with it. So what if I turn it off like this? And now there's nothing. Oh wow, nothing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to just leave the room. I'm going to reset the puzzle. Come now, Rebecca. I think it's Resident Evil 4, but I don't remember because it's been long, but it's a blur. I'm gonna look it up, or I'll be thinking about it. Okay. My guess it's probably Resident Evil 4 because you don't really escort Resident Evil. You don't escort people in Resident Evil 8 too much. I think for like 5 minutes at best. Is it escorting Ashley? I do believe it's escorting Ashley as well. Okay, and then we do this, and then we do this. The heck? Ah, there we are. There you go, yeah. Looks like the mystery is solved. There seems to be something here. Ooh la la, iron needle. Okay, now I think we can solve the clock puzzle. And after doing that, I think we're gonna get the water motif key. And then after that, we're gonna get a boss battle. And after that, we're gonna beat the game. Yeah, I already have my whole game plan. I have my whole life ahead of me. I like this. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me just put the controller down and... Oh, there you go. Feels good. And now, bottoms up. Hold up, Captain. Shake him, Jeds. There you go. Was that a proper shake? Question mark. I gotta hydrate the plant. Thank you. The plant appreciates it thoroughly. Just you know, please don't put me against the sun. I'll cry. I'll go, no, don't do it. I'll cover my face with my little leaf arms. Anyways. I'll just put sun visor on your head. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Sounds good to me. Oh, okay, I think I'm starting to slowly remember. If I'm not mistaken, and if memory serves me correctly, if I go through this door right here, there's gonna be so many birds and it's gonna hurt. So, let me just save real quick. Leaf arms, yeah. I'm gonna have little leaf arms and it's gonna make me so jolly. I'm here like Rebecca, you got medkit on. Why don't you guys heal, right? She's not being a good support. GG, no heals. There you go. That was just kind of like my lifeline insurance. Because I am at least 70% sure I'm about to die. I have a hunch, and when I have a hunch, things go awfully bad. That being the case, let me just equip this real quick. There we go, looking good. Now, worst case scenario, I just kind of die and lose, I don't know, 2 minutes worth of progress. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad just yet. I forget, where is that one room with the crows? There you go. If memory serves me correctly, this is where the clock is. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That was terrifying. Okay, at least I know where that thing is. Hold on, I'm cooking with Howl's Fit. Ooh, nice. With how much Howl likes looking good, I bet he would appreciate it oh so very much. Like you cook, like you cook. I don't have an inventory space, of course. It's always the same song with this game. No space, no space, no space.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now, Rebecca is a tough cookie, so I am entirely sure she's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna clear the room real quick so Billy can come in. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh no. Okay, it was a little bit more complex than I thought it would be. Oh. What if I circle him around like this? Why are there so many? Yeah, it's a no-go. Just pick this up real quick. I might be dead. Camera angles. Camera angles, please. Oh no. You cannot carry this item right now. So it would seem. It would appear to be the case, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm dead. If I'm going to die, I want to take at least one of them with me. Come here. There you go, that's two. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm so angry. There you are. This was the only peaceful resolution there could be. There can be only one. That was such a bad trade-off, I'm not gonna lie. I'll send the image of what I've been cooking the whole stream in Discord after stream, for real, for real. Okie dokie, I'll make sure to give it a nice look. Thank you for sharing, Shade. Can't wait, can't wait. Alrighty, so it would seem we both kind of fucked, Miss Rebecca, but it's okay. And then we're gonna exchange it like so. There we go. Man, this is a tough situation to be in. Maybe I should have tried juking them, but it was really risky. I didn't want to. And if I see a single bird, I'm gonna tweak. No, we're good, we're good. You know, since I never triggered the birds in Resident Evil 1, I never really got to fight them. So this is my first time experiencing how annoying they can be. And annoying they certainly are. Oh, I'm getting cold.
This way.
Yeah.
It's a solidly built clock. Move the hands. Turn the minute hand left, right. I think we want to skip at least an hour. So like if that is 12, we take it here. That is 11, 10, 9, and 8. No, wait. Yeah, it is 8. Nice. Now, I'm scared of going down again, but I think we're in for something good. I'd like to believe we're in for good things now. You know what I like about this game specifically? It's like they chose all the they chose to make all the bosses in relation to zombies they've never done before. Like they just made a retrospect like, oh, we've made zombie dogs, we've made zombie sharks, we've made zombie bugs, but what haven't we done? And then they just went out of the wazoo with like anything that could be turned into a zombie. So now we have zombie centipedes for some reason. And I like it. I don't know if you would call them zombie centipedes, but I'd like to call them that. Oh, dude, Rebecca's going through it. She must not touch any of these leeches. Not one. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, we're good. Now then. I want you to stay here. Let me just explore for a little bit. There you go. Much appreciated. Maybe I should light them on fire real quick. It doesn't seem like they can be crimson heads, but better safe than sorry. Never mind. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Use the projector. Yes, sir. Oh wait, am I supposed to be having more than one? It makes it seem that way, right? Because there's a green and a red light. It's a picture of a room somewhere. Ah, I see what's going on here. So I need 2 of those, right? And then it's gonna tell me what's the order. Damn, I am not a fan of this room. Poor Rebecca. I am going to tweak. I am going to tweak.
Resident Evil 0.
Yo, she died. She did in fact die. That is a thing that happened. Goddamn. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard, but. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? Who's to say? I think I get it though. So like, instead of going through all that trouble to kill the birds, we're just gonna let them be. Let me see, what do I have on me right now? Iron needle. I see, okay, okay. I'm thinking I might as well just give that to Rebecca instead, and we can just have Billy wait around. Yeah, you know what? I think that is what I'm gonna do. I think Billy deserves a rest. In which case, Rebecca can do most of the heavy lifting, at least for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay, this is where we're gonna do the strategy. Like this, and we're gonna be missing something, but that's okay. Hold up. I'ma post a wee little spoiler in Discord for real. Okie dokie. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Okay. I'm gonna juke them. Billy, why are you here? Billy. My boy, Billy. I need you to stay right here, okay?
I'll go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, they're relatively easy to dodge. It's just the camera angles are doing me no favors. I told you he was listening to Dumb Ways to Die. He is. What is with him? What is with this man? Rebecca, I need you to tell your man to get a grip. He's being too cray-cray. Alright, the only thing I'm not a fan of is doing this puzzle again, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. There you go. All's well that ends well. And now that being the case, I just have to not get hit by the birds, not a single time. Bro, wanna be wasted just like GTA? He's just too excited for GTA 6. Who can blame him? It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Because it's not going to be on PC for a very long time. Apparently that's always the case with GTA games.
Okay.
They make a console port and then 5 years later down the line they make a PC port. There we go. And now I want you to open wide, Billy, because you're gonna get something very nice. There you go. Now this is looking like an actual winnable game. Now it's looking very winnable. I like this. Alright, this is the only door. I still don't know what the contents of it has behind it, so what's up with it? A burst of poetry. Oh, do you guys care for some poetry? The moon bows to the moon haunts you. Anyways, the moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open a door to the heaven. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open a door to heaven. Interesting. What the? Oh, wait. Hands off, buddy. Ooh. That was a good attack. Wait. There you go. What is with this room? It's full of people. And Rebecca's in danger again. This is bad.
You stay here.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
I'm tired. Now I go get the gamer arthritis. Welcome to the club. Alright, let me just go save real quick, because I can't believe it. Rebecca is dying again. Oh man, maybe I have to end stream soon. It seems like I'm gonna run out of battery on my phone, and usually that's how I check chat and stuff. I wouldn't be able to engage properly. Anyways, how about this time? For a one time only, Billy is the one that attacks, and you just stay here, okay, Rebecca?
Roger.
Feels like at this point in the game, it's more of a liability than anything. Like I'm always constantly cycling through danger because there's always someone who's about to die. There you go. We'll be giving this to Rebecca very soon. And what else is there? Nice. Okay, this at least saves us a trip. At least we're not gonna have to go to that same room twice in one go. Now, I'm still thinking about it. Should I take Rebecca with me? Because I worry. There's not gonna be any heals, and she's going to die any second now. Tell you what, how about I go by myself? Because I'm just that guy. I am just that guy. I'm just gonna give her the shotgun ammo though. I don't need to carry this around. Okay, yeah, it's much easier to dodge the leeches this way. I think I only got like one of them on me. Ew. Oh, disgusting. No, never mind. They're piling up quite bad. Yeah, I think as long as you leave the room before they attack you, they don't really trigger or something like that. which makes it relatively safe, question mark? Oh, no, thank you. Keep it to yourself, how about that? How about that? Anyways. If I had some microfilms, I would be able to view the contents. Well, look at that. Isn't that a funny coincidence? There's something written on top of the picture of the seats. I couldn't see it properly. Do you think I could see that one more time? Okay, 0, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Number appears on the seats of the conference room. Okay. Now, I think there was a document that elaborated on this a little bit more. But at least I know where to go. Conference room. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Okay, before I get attacked. There you go. Yeah, there's just no way the leeches carry over from room to room, right? That would be annoying. Yeah, look at that. Nice and clean.
This way.
Roger.
And now I want you to save the game for me real quick. Please and thank you. Actually, we can just do that at the conference room. Let's just go.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
Nice. And we still have like 4 of these to go to burn through, so worst case scenario, I can still save quite a lot. There you go. Now, I know I need a, whatchamacallit, a passcode, but I'm not sure how to go about this. Let's see. In my files, I think there was something about that. Okay, it's not this one. Might be assistant directors. I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah, this is just lore. Lore is nice. We do like when things are explained to us, but it's not this one. And then there's this one, a burst of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is a keystone, the pointer to glory, and all our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Interestingly enough, I'm not sure what that's going to be. But for now, how about this one? Discipline, obedience, and unity. These 3 words are the basic principles with which govern Umbrella Corporation employees, and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times, devote yourselves in your training, and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. Okay. Discipline, obedience, and unity. I shall try to eat now. It's been 4 days of consecutive all-nighters. I'm gonna try to sleep to stream. Okay, Shade, you make sure to have a good eep, okay? I've been told my streams are nice to fall asleep to, so hopefully that works out. Now then, let's see. Good night, everyone. Good night, Shade. Have a nice night. Have a nice rest. Discipline, obedience, and unity.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm glad that I found that microfilm over there, but I feel like there's more to that room that meets the eye. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shade. That's some good water. I feel like I shouldn't take it too metaphorically. And a nice stretch. You got it. Okay. Ooh, nice and good. Now this feels like a puzzle. It felt like these puzzles so far were mostly just kind of the game giving me the answer in form of files, but now it's actually setting up a puzzle. It's making me use my brain. I think I have a solution, probably. Given what they said about that one, whatchamacallit? Given what they said about that one poem, maybe there's something about these paintings, because there's one too many, right? There's one too many, and that makes me think there's something amiss here. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it all makes sense to me except the letters. What are the letters supposed to symbolize? And it doesn't seem like I can press any of them. But what if I go here? Disk required to activate release system. Oh wait, we have that, don't we? There we are. Now loading. Complete. Please input code 0A. Oh, okay. There's no input device nearby, or so it would seem. Or that is what the game is trying to make you think. Look at this. Was it this one, or... I want to see if I can get it out of intuition. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this would be 9 and 0. And last but not least, this should be A. How about that? Does that work? Is that gamer enough for you, Mr. Input Device? Okay, it wasn't. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I thought I was flexing, but it wasn't the case. Okay, so it started out with 0. I see. That's 1. And then Rebecca, could you do me the honor of pressing number 2? Wait, what? Oh, okay, you're supposed to press them back to back, seems like. So like one after the other immediately. Let me just confirm I have the right picture. Okay, I do. And presto. Nice. Look at that. By doing that, I befriended the knights. Isn't that cool? Me and the knights of the round table are besties now. Do I want to save? Let's see. Do I have my ink ribbon on me? I do not. I am going to save though. And I think that's going to be my last save, at least for a little bit. Because I do want to conserve them. I want to save them for actual special occasions. I'm really scared because I want to open the front door. You know, this door right here, but I don't know what's going to happen. When you did that in the OG, that meant dogs got inside the mansion, which was bad, but maybe this is a good one. Maybe this mansion is chill and stuff. It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. Interesting. I think there's something right here. I can see it already. There's something there, but you can't see it well from here. Unless I can shoot it out, but that's not... I don't think that's the case. This is not Resident Evil 4. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna make it drop. Maybe with an explosive of sorts. Ahaha. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Okay. We need some batteries. Oh, okay, so that's gonna lead to the room where the crows are, right? The very alive crows that I need to handle eventually. Alrighty, what's waiting for me in this room? Well, would you look at that? Nice. Don't worry, Rebecca, I got this one. And then, okay, I'm so glad there's not another one because I would have freaked out. I'm just scared because right now we're seeing regular zombies, which is fine. I can handle that. But the moment it shows me something crazy, I don't know if Rebecca can survive it. Alrighty, what's going on here? It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see. So the king is right there. That doesn't seem like a checkmate to me. Unless it's a checkmate in the other. Oh, I see. Oh, with the towers. Okay. The white beat the black. Okay. Yeah, indeed. That is a checkmate. I'm guessing the game wants me to replicate it, question mark? In that case, it'd be something like this. Oh god! Whoa, calm the heck down. Hold the phone. Okay, that's bad. It's punishing me for playing chess badly. That's awful. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned, what the heck? Man, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Alright, let me make sure to get a look at this. Okay. So my end game is to make sure the king is moved to that side, right? It's a little complicated because it doesn't seem... Wait, I wonder, is it trying to punish me because I moved the black pieces or because I moved the white pieces? Whatever the case, I know now not to move that one specific peon. Dude, I've never even seen a blue herb in this game so far. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Alrighty, what is this? The Book of Evil. Ooh, ominous. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary, number 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, as long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new trading facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I made a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn, that's Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop it... Let me just drink some water. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st, I could not control shit. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea in the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If this is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Interesting. So that's how the virus was created. This man is the cause of all the issues in the series, seems like. Napalm grenades. Nice. Ink ribbon? No, thank you. Alright, by the looks of it, if it tries to give me any kind of healing items, I think I might be cooked because it's about to throw me a boss. I'd like to get my grenade launcher before that, of course. If possible and allowed. Oh, dude, I am being so ballsy. I forgot Rebecca is one head. But I really need this. I really need this. So, thank you in advance. And then Billy, you take this one. Rebecca, excuse me. Thank you. There you go. So we're not doing too bad. Oh, yes. Yes, awesome, awesome, awesome. There you go. We're back to being in an okay situation, seems like. It would have been nice if there was some herbs for Mr. Billy, but I think I think he can handle it. He's tough like that. Now then. What to do? What to do? There was certainly a lot of things here, that's for sure. Like the Book of Evil. Let's just examine this real quick. There's something inside. Ooh. Now, it may seem like it's supposed to belong to the black statue, but I'm going to try to attach it to the white statue. If I'm not mistaken, we're not too far from the statue. This is where the conference room is. Mm-hmm. And then... yeah, it doesn't seem to be balanced, does it? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take it. Wait, can I not combine it? Question mark? That would be weird, right? You cannot carry this item now, of course. Interesting. I genuinely thought it was gonna be the case. Like they wanted me to add this wing to the white statue, but it doesn't really let me. Okay, I guess the answer was as basic as it seemed. So let's just do this. There we go. Ooh, that's a little too much. And I don't think there's really a way to take off the wing I just attached. So it's just gonna stay like that for a little bit. Now then, that being the case, I'm thinking, what other door have I not checked? Interesting, very interesting. I feel like it's either the one on the right or the one on the left. I like how I just named all the possible options there. As if it was some great big breakthrough. Okay, let's see. So there's supposed to be a door here, right? Oh no, not these little things. Oh, disgusting. Rebecca, don't pay them any attention. Don't pay them no mind. We're out of here. She took 2 hits. I better not see her in caution, or I'll be quite upset. Let's see. Okay, she is in caution, but it's only kind of caution. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's an observatory. I love observatories. I remember when I went to one in my city, or not in my city, in a neighboring city. It was quite nice. There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. If only I had them. Okay, the more I explore, the more puzzles there seems to be. The door is locked, where there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Oh, and there's no motif either. So I just kind of went here for no reason. I guess I got some ammo out of it, but oh, not really worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Run, Rebecca, run! Oh man, run like your life depends on it. You know what? We probably could have handled it. I should have just tried killing it. I was just trying to min-max my time. Alright, how are you doing, Rebecca? You're not doing great, even though we were just fine a few moments ago. Wait, no, this room is not it. I remember. Yeah, let's get out of here. Those damn sweaty birds. Did you see how they're ready to jump me? Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, this is the observatory. And then... Did I not go through the right door? Question mark? It's making me doubt myself quite a lot. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be this door, right? We go in. And then... we're supposed to push through to this door. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember. This is the door with the water motif, though, so we can't do much about that. Not yet, anyways. In that case, let's see. Yeah, there's just a whole universe worth of things to do there, but we can't do anything about it yet. And then the crow room. There's not really much in the crow room, if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, maybe there was the training facility, B1. Oh yeah, we have to do that eventually. I still don't know how to turn off the steam though, and I think I'm going to die if I touch it more than once. So, another thing that we're leaving pending. In which case, my only other option seems to be on the left. I really don't like separating them, but I'm thinking about leaving Rebecca here. You know what? Next time there's any kind of enemy, I'm just gonna fight it because I've been pretty resourceful. I think I've been saving my resources pretty well. Ain't that right, Rebecca? Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh yeah, this brings back memories. Oh, okay. It's not this one, it is this one. This must be the door with the square shape hole, right? The one with the lift? It is, okay. In that case... Damn, this is gonna be closed, isn't it? It's locked. Ah, tough luck. What am I to do then? Seems like I already exploited all my options. Item list. Let's see, is there anything worth mentioning around here? There is the courtyard, isn't there? But there's no battery. And then here's the grenade launcher. Here's the knife and the hook shot. Which we don't really need to use right now. We don't really have any use for it. And 3F, there's nothing here. B1, knife and hook shot. I'm thinking. What could I have possibly missed? I forget what this room was. Let me just take a quick peek. I got the Book of Evil. I remember that's the last thing I got. The Evil Book of Evil. And then not much else. White statue is the one thing that I'm missing still. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I forget what this one room gave me. But I don't think there's anything else to it. I can turn off the light and maybe find something. Does not seem to be the case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, unfortunately. What about my inventory? I just have the basics. Wait, what the heck? When did Billy get in danger? Complicated. Let's see, let's see. Wait, you know what? I think I remember this one door that might be in the kitchen. Or in the kitchen area, the dining area. I want to take a look-see. Okay, I don't think I left any zombies wandering around here, so I'm just running in head first. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I think I was just crazy. I could have sworn there was a door that was covered in knights, but that is not the case. Then what was up with this door? Oh, okay, yeah, this is where the steam is gonna be. The oh so annoying steam. Maybe there's something to this room. I can like start reading into it. Let's see. That thing is gonna hurt me for sure. I'm pressing the A button to interact, but it's not showing any options. Goodness. What is a boy to do? Yeah, that one's a no-go, sadly. This is where the gun was. A very nice gun, by the way. I do like the gun. Maybe I can look it up, right? I feel like I earned that right. Let me just do one more pointless lab, just for the fun of it. Yeah, I feel like there's more to this room than meets the eye. Because this is probably the best room I've had during these last 20 minutes or so. I feel like I can probably squeeze more, you know, things out of it. The shelf contains various medical tools and drugs. They're all manufactured by Umbrella. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set. Oh, okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I guess as I was supposed to talk to this as Rebecca. Okay. And what does that do? It's filled with a green chemical. It's so green, dude. What am I to do with it? I already have the green chemical though. It's what it's trying to tell me. Oh, there you go. First investigation unit notes. We're searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started and there's still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are all scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. Stripping agent, what does that mean? Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. So I guess this way we can make grenade launcher ammo? Question mark? I guess that was something, but it wasn't the thing I wanted. Okay. Then that leaves up next the Spencer room, right? James Marcus. Yeah, there's just a bunch of old books. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I had to Google it. I was completely at a loss. I didn't know what to do, but it seems like I know what to do now. I guess a part of me should have figured it out, but I was a little too, you know, silly. Let's see. What's the best way to make my way down there? It would be, if I am entirely correct, it would be... Yeah, it would be the first floor. There you go. I got it. I just had to believe in myself and my ability to Google things. Okay. Then I think it is this way. This one room is so specific to get to, sometimes I forget how to do it. It is not this room, son of a bitch. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think I'm bound to find it if I just keep going this way. No, wait, that is completely incorrect. I feel like I'm getting sleepy again. I need something to jump me in the face right now. Maybe I should go to that room with all the crickets so it helps me wake up. Okay, so like, hear me out. What I was having trouble with seems to be right around the corner. I'm going to go to the left and we're going to go to this one room with the locked door that doesn't seem to say anything. Or it doesn't seem to say anything at first glance. It was actually super obvious. I don't know how I missed it. I'm a little silly. Look at this. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, it seems like it's a regular locked door, right? And it doesn't say anything else, which is why I kind of just closed myself off of this. Just because my game intuition sense told me, okay, this is something that you have to open from the other side. Which means you're supposed to get through this door from the other side, right? But then you're supposed to check this. And it says, it's locked. No, not that. The candle is burnt out. The candle is burnt out. And which character has a lighter? Mr. Billy. And just like that, it's a specific thing you have to do, but just like that, it's open. Nice. And after all that, we're blessed with a wonderful room full of things we needed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because the game doesn't really let you burn the bodies, which made it weird. I guess we can take these. And what else? What else? That can't be it, right? There must be something else. Where art thou? Could that really be it? Oh, no. Oh man, this is so tricky. The angle was so tricky. Look at that. I could barely tell. I thought this was part of the bookshelves. Okay, so I go up here. And what else is there to it? I'm try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Seems like that's a no-go. Am I not supposed to push it this way? What's going on? Oh, there you go. Oh, here it is, the Book of Good. Now we can do good things, guys. Now we can be very, very good cookies. I wonder if there's something else to do in that room. It made it seem like there's some candles that I'm supposed to be bringing over. But for now, all's well that ends well. And with good timing too, it seems like we're going to be reaching end of stream time pretty soon. Ready? Let's see. There you go. Pui. Oh, hey, Renmoto. How are you? It's been so long. How you doing? Good to see you. Can I trust that you've been good? How you doing, big bro? I'm doing great. Look at me, I'm moving around. I'm waving my hair like I just don't care. Yeah, I've been good. You know, here and there. Model's been nice. Just playing some horror games as per usual. How about you though? You doing okay? It's been way too long, I'm vibing. Nice. Share some of those good vibes sometime. Good vibes, good vibes. Nice. Mm-hmm. How about you? I think I've seen you turn stream on, but then I try to go check and it's like the stream is already over and I'm like, ah, shoot, I missed my chance. Oh, good. Spider. And I died. Son of a bitch. Oh! It was a small joking tweak, I promise.
Resident Evil
I'm just so glad
0.
I have filters to make sure it doesn't seem like I get too loud. I'm not sure how I died. That spider barely slapped my butt and I just went down so fast. LOL, yeah, my stuff has been struggling a bit, so stream haven't been too long. That's fair, that's fair. You know, whatever your PC can handle. As long as it's not too much. Alright. At least I know that I'm not too far off. And I really did not lose that much progress. It was just me kind of running around like a fool. And there you go. The light has been turned on. I think once I get the gist of the combat, it's gonna be much easier. I just keep getting hit. Please understand, I am new to Resident Evil games. This is my very first one. Surely. There we go, there we go. Heave ho. Man, the gains on this guy. You know, for someone who was in prison, he keeps himself pretty well. Alright, give me a second. I need to go to the restroom. I will be coming back in just a minute. There we go. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. It's me. How you doing? Hi. Sorry. We are so back. Ah, the nostalgia of attacking Puen. Indeed. Different time, different place, but there's one thing that people always like, slapping me silly. Stupid. Ugh. Stupid. Ugh. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? I think I got what I needed, right? So we can just go back. It's actually kind of cute because the cat... There seems to be visits right now. There seems to be visitors at home right now. So the cat kind of freaked out and she just kind of came running to my room. She wanted protection. And now I protect. Alrighty, I don't remember which one of them have it. Okay, he has the Book of Good. Alright guys, make sure to study this book thoroughly. It is the Book of Good. It's kind of like one of those toys that you get in a cereal box. You get rewarded by reading a book with a nice toy. Ain't that nice? There you go. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Now then, I'm going to let Miss Rebecca handle this because Billy's kind of going through it.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Alright, mild warning for anyone who's arachnophobic. There will be spiders in T-minus 10 seconds. So, you know, be careful, be careful. Alternatively, just ignore the spider noises and listen to my noises. Yeah, just listen to my noises, which I like to think are less scary than spider noises. I feel like that's a pretty common opinion to share, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm having my doubts now. There you go. Easy peasy.
Ow!
Man, the range of that thing is crazy. And I am in danger, of course. Maybe I should have taken the grenade launcher with me. If I am to speak my truth, maybe I should have done that. Come and get it, big boy. I missed. I missed. I'm going to tweak. There may be a strong possibility that I tweak.
Resident
Let me just charge my phone. Well, the whole game charges again. Let me just charge my phone. It's gonna be like a 10-minute loading screen. Oh goodness, did I forget to mute my mic? Anyways, you guys might have heard me speaking to myself like a crazy person, and I apologize in advance. Alrighty, please tell me I saved before the Book of Good. I did not. I don't have the brain cells for that. Alright, this is gonna be the last time, I promise. How many times did I die this time? At least 5, seems like. Dare I say this game is harder than Resident Evil 1? Okay, I forget how bad it is right now. I think we're all in danger. As in, both of my characters are in danger. Let me see. No, it's only Billy. It's only Billy. It's only Billy being silly. Okay. Up and at him. Rebecca, are you serious right now? Come on. Get out of there. Good, good.
Go alone.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Dying fast. Pace is fast and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, oh, these are different grenades. I see. So, I was thinking of hoarding them, like putting them together, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Let me just save real quick. You know how many times I've saved so far? At least 12. That's crazy to me. It has not gotten to a very bad point of me not having any ink ribbons at least, but it is getting there. I remember when I first played Resident Evil 1 on the Wii, I think, as a kid. I ran out of ink ribbons so fast. I think I saved like every 2 seconds. I don't know why. There you go. I cannot use this item right now. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let me just drop this real quick. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Now then, I don't really want to struggle with this part again, so what if I just bring my grenade launcher? You know, I think it's pretty common knowledge that grenade launchers beat spiders, so let's just do that real quick. Consider it a future investment. So that being said, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna leave this bad boy in the floor. Yeah, I've had it up to here with these spiders. Goodness, sorry about that. Alright, yeah, I left a bunch of things here. Wasn't I supposed to grab this? No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Okay. What did I leave here, though? Grenade launcher. There it is. It's supposed to be here. It's just like at such a weird angle, it's going to be hard to pick it up. There we are. And then, what are we feeling like today? Napalm grenades or grenades? Grenades. Music, make you lose control. Let's go. Oh my god. Hey Jack, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome raiders. My name is Puente. I am a Yakuza Pirate VTuber. I like to play a whole bunch of horror games, and right now we're going through Resident Evil 0. I have died 5 times. I am going through it. But how was stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Everyone, please go check out Jack. They are a very nice, chill streamer. They're playing a lot of Enter the Gungeon lately, but they also play a lot of Resident Evil. So you know, if you want more Resident Evil, do make sure to check him out, please. But yeah, how did Enter the Gungeon went? Going good. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Yeah, it seemed like the game was getting pretty hard last time I checked in on your stream. Hopefully you got some more progress out of it this time. Stream was good. I feel terrible at the game, but I'm enjoying it. Ah, it's okay. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Yeah, plus, I mean, you're still learning. Yeah, I had my best run so far today. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, you're gonna find that in no time you'll be doing even better runs. Do you do any practice runs off stream? Like, do you play the game for fun on your off time? Okay, wait. Yeah. Let's just go back for a second, Billy, because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be bringing you with me. Dude, it's gonna be 4 AM in like 20 minutes. Why am I awake? Oh no, shade. It's okay. I'd recommend maybe don't look at screens too much, you know? Usually that's always what gets me. It's a hard habit to beat, of course. I admit it as well, but usually that helps, you know, make your eyes feel exhausted. It's kind of a weird brain thing. I played a couple of hours off stream this weekend. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, it seems like the kind of game that I would have fun playing off stream as well. There you go. Did I miss? I feel like I might have missed. There's no way it should take me this long to kill one spider. There we are. Just looked at the screen, bro. I'm gonna throw my phone away. Highly recommended. I would highly recommend that. go. I know I shouldn't be wasting these on spiders, but trust me, they were quite annoying this time around, so I am not playing anymore. I am not playing around. Okay, the monitor room is locked. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Shade. I would say rise and shine, but it's not quite time for rising and shining. How have you been enjoying Resident Evil 0 so far? Well, hot take. I think it might be the weakest of the original gameplay designs. Just because I feel like I'm babysitting pretty frequently with the whole partner mechanic. I think it's cool. I think the bosses are cool, but yeah, it doesn't feel as elaborate as the original ones. I do like the idea of swapping between characters though, but it's just kind of a little tedious, you know? Because I press the button and I have to wait a little bit. I press the button and I have to wait a little bit. It was incredible and revolutionary at the time. But now it's a little bit tedious in my opinion, but it's an okay game. I think it's pretty alright, but it's kind of... It might be a little too much. If you play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 and then you tell yourself, oh, I should play Resident Evil 0 to complement all the original games I'm playing, it might be a little too much. It should be like a side dish. Yeah, I get it. The item management drove me crazy. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, let me see, what's my inventory looking like? Right now it's pretty manageable, but if I were to go to the map, for example, I could go to item list and I could just show you all the things that I'm just dropping around and being forced to remember, because otherwise it's just, I'm gonna be kind of stuck there. Like, I have hunting gun and shotgun on the ground. I have the knife and the hookshot on the ground. I think that's about it. But yeah, there's also ink ribbons on the ground somewhere around the map. And I'm a very big not fan of that. It's not for me. I like Billy though. I like Billy as a character. He seemed a little weird at the start, but he mellowed out quite a lot. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthew K's. Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Mitch D, deceased, disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Royce M, transported to research facilities. Davids A, preserved as specimen. Clark A, transported to research facilities. Ellens J, transported to research facilities. Terrence, how many of these are there? Oh, okay. I don't think there's any name in particular that I should be memorizing. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Oh yeah, they're totally dying, aren't they? I just dumped everything into one room. That's completely fair. Honestly, I should have done that myself. Oh, nice, more ink ribbons. Maybe I should get Billy over here. Yeah, now that the coast is clear, it should be good. Be right back. Take your time, Jack. You know, there is a spoiler that I know about in this game. I think it's supposed to be like, there are zombie frogs, question mark, in this game. Which sounds funny to me, I can't wait to see that. You know, calling them zombies isn't a very good depiction. I mean, when it's humans, it's absolutely zombies. But some of them are just bioweapons. They're literally just the same animal, but a little bit bigger. They change nothing. You know what? I feel like I'm going to be coming back to this room a lot, so let's just leave a few things like this gas tank. I don't know why I need 12 of them. And then ink ribbon. You're staying there too. And we'll just give this to Billy. No, you know what? I think Rebecca needs it. There we go. I want my shotgun. You know, it's a weird feeling liking Billy as much as I do. Because for as much as I like him as a character, he never shows up again. Like, not even a single mention, I think. Which kind of sucks.
Come on.
Roger.
Okay, there we are. I wonder how far into the game I am. You know, since it's a brand new Resident Evil game for the modern console at the time. It could be way longer than Resident Evil 1 as far as I know. Ooh, ominous. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Not just yet, not just yet. Let's not send Rebecca into her death just yet. Like 40%, I think. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're still missing a whole bunch. Okay, there you go.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Oh no, I don't think that is very humane of Umbrella to do that. I like that they put emphasis on that. I like how they highlighted how brutal it looks. Alrighty, power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in this room. Adjust the panel. Oh my goodness, wait. Were they electrifying people as well? Goodness, how deep could it be for you to do this to people? Alright, let me just see if I can get this real quick. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain. Okay, 70, but make sure everything is connected to the chain. This must be some kind of torture device. The spikes are encrusted with old dried blood. Water has collected at the bottom of the well? Oh, interesting. Dude, they were waterboarding people. Crazy. It's an electric chair. The chair is scarred with numerous claw marks. Alrighty. So we're supposed to make it reach 70, right? Right now, it should be at... It seems like it's already at 70 though. Wait, let me just reread this. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first that everything is connected to the chain. Let me just mess around with it and see what happens. Okay, that's 25. Oh, that did not work out well for me. Oh, there you go. Nice. It was all according to plan. Oh, they did not like that.
Wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Oh no, monkeys. Oh, holy. Dude, you cannot gaslight me into saying she's not infected. After that, that is a very strong monkey. And that is a very weak floor. That's good for us.
Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine.
Yes.
In the meantime,
If only there was a game that explained these happenings in real time.
URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
It's so interesting how they had so many connections to Resident Evil 2 in these games, and they just never made a Resident Evil 2 remake on Wii or GameCube. Oh wait, am I to do something? Oh, okay, I got you. Giga Chad Albert Wesker, the giggiest of Chads. Oh my god, monkey. Alright. Oh, I thought Rebecca was gonna be here. Which room is it? Oh no, it's the other one, Other way around, like this. Oh goodness, monkeys. Oh, these things must be insanely annoying, I can already tell. They're just... You can see Rebecca down below. She looks like she could fall at any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. So it would seem. Am I... Wait, I'm thinking... Okay, it's not this way. All I did was just take a peek at Rebecca. I hope you like monkeys. During my brief encounter with one, I gotta say, I am not a fan. Ooh. Nice, Billy. That is less nice, Billy, but it's okay. I'm panicking. The music is making me panic. Let's see. She is in B2, B2, B2. Where is that? Wombo combo. I got wombo comboed so bad. They saw their opportunity and they took it. I can't blame them. I'm thinking. Isn't B2 like where I arrived? Like, wouldn't going through here help? Dude, I don't want it to be like those cartoons where I reach out to Rebecca and she just falls down somewhere else. It's okay, Rebecca. I know what I'm doing. Dude, I think she's dead. I think she's so dead. Wait. Training facility. Facility basement, that's the one we want. She fell down from there. And she's in this inconspicuous room that I can't even begin to fathom. Wait, there's a bunch of doors open, isn't there? I'm trying to think which ones were the doors that were open. There's a bunch of them. Let's see. What if it is this one? Listen, worst case scenario, she dies. Wasn't there a door here? Yeah, there's supposed to be one right here, but... Alright, Rebecca, You're not gonna like the sound of this, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Dude, my controller is rumbling. It's basically telling me to hurry up, isn't it? I'd like to think the game is going to be pretty lenient with the timing. Okay. Let's not panic. Let's analyze the situation here. That one is the water one, right? The water motif door. Wait, it could be that. It could be that. I see it. I see it. Maybe it's on the right. Come on, you can make it, you can make it. Alright, here goes nothing, here goes nothing. And here comes Billy with the crazy save. Oh shit, monkeys. Monkeys, that's a lot of monkeys, that's a lot of monkeys. Please, no, not today. Oh, she's right there, she's right there. I should have taken some herbs. Damn. Yeah, I think to answer your question, Jack, I don't like monkeys anymore. I don't like monkeys anymore.
0.
Goodness. Okay, yeah. Next time I see one, it's gonna be on site though. I'm gonna shoot them so bad. It's not too far, right? Like literally, it's just a bunch of cutscenes I have to skip. No, okay, at least I have the Book of Good. At least I have the Book of Good. Holy, I would have crashed out. Dude, why didn't I not save? What's wrong with me? Good question. Good question indeed. I had like 6 ink ribbons. I save like crazy in a blind playthrough. Normally I do too. I think it's the fact that I don't have like a designated save room in comparison to Resident Evil 1. It makes me more cautious about it. Alright, well, you live and you learn. I think I'm gonna be saving like every 10 minutes now. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna have to go and get my grenade launcher back, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if I can do those things in advance, you know? Now that I know there's gonna be monkeys, I could probably make Billy just stay around here once I make him give me a boost. No, I wasn't on this room. I was trying to go to the kitchen. There you go. I was actually thinking or considering playing Code Veronica because that's the one, that's truly the one I know nothing about. I at least have seen some videos of Outbreak, for example, but Code Veronica, just nothing. Thing is, I've read some reviews about it and people say it's rough around the edges. Like, they keep talking about how it's very tedious compared to other Resident Evil games, and I already find this one kind of tedious, so it's concerning. It's concerning for sure. How about it? You want some of this? Good. Good. Oh, did I miss? Okay, and last but certainly not least. I feel like a lot of the older Resident Evil games feel that way to people. That's true. I mean, the remakes are just really convenient in that sense. Backtracking is very convenient. You just kind of push through a door. I still think it's very ingenious, the whole tension between opening doors by having a loading screen like that, but yeah, it can get a little tiresome. I think the experience is worth it though. Yeah, and plus it kind of demands a nice skill set to have to play this well. Because if you just play Resident Evil 2 Remake, for example, it's just you read document and the answer is kind of highlighted to you in green most of the time. But with these ones, they're a little bit more subtle. I found the grenade launcher weirdly tough to aim in this game. Okay, so it's not just me, right? It's really weird with how it works. I was never a fan of it in Resident Evil 1, for example. Like, it was fine with Jill, but this one is just all janky. I find the item management and routing satisfying, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, that's what I find satisfying as well. I would definitely want to practice one day to get a speedrun going of this game. Or maybe not this one, but not this game, but Resident Evil 1 for sure. Okay, so my strategy is, now that that is dealt with, I can just do this. And we're gonna try and be as close as possible to Rebecca when she drops. Good luck with the monkeys. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm going to go bananas in a second. Oh right, I didn't give this to Billy. Thank God. Thank God I checked my inventory first and foremost. I don't know why. To me, they seem like they're a combination of Hunter and the dogs. So they just kind of jump at you and latch at you every single time without exemption. I don't know what the values look like when they actually hit you, but I'm going to go on a whim and say it's bad. Okay, there you are. I am literally ready for it. I'm just gonna have Billy sweating in the sauna that is the basement until I get there. There you go. I like how you can just see Billy there. Yeah, dude, she's infected. She's infected with the T-virus. There's just no way.
It just does.
I think even if a normal monkey bit you, you would have a virus. So imagine that one. That one would just be over. Alright, I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just going to use this. Alright, let's see how they like me now. She's literally just one room away, so I can just take my time and kill these monkeys. Because I want to see how bad it is, how tough it is. Okay, that's one good shot. That's another one. Okay, so it just takes one good shot. No, never mind. What? Did you just see that? That thing was hitting me while I was staggered. That is insane. Okay, that's all of the monkeys. Alright, sweet. The evil is defeated. There we are. I think it's this door. Okay, it is, it is.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Nice, nice. That was a good save, Billy.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
I'm off to try to get a round of disc golf in. Have a good one. Don't forget to save. Okay, I'll make sure to save right after this. Thank you, Jack. And thank you so much for the raid again.
First mission and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well.
No, they're
Probably won't
friends.
live
Look at
long
that.
enough to worry about it.
We'll just give Jack one last
Billy,
shout out
I
so you
just
guys can
need to
check
know.
him out.
I need to know the truth.
There we
Did
go.
you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah, did you or did you
I
not?
just want to know.
I'm not going to judge you for killing 23 people. I will not hold it against you if you did such a horrible thing.
Last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived.
Shoot.
There was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Wait, you guys didn't do it, did you?
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Cease fire immediately!
Shut up!
shit. Oh, and they pinned the blame on him, didn't they?
You execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
You don't get it. I've only got two choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Oh, poor Billy. He's going through it. At least we found a nice room. Nice cozy room to vent out our frustrations. There you go, let's just take this. Good timing too, we can save. Nice, that does feel like a successful save. And, I'm thinking, should we keep going? What time is it? It is certainly a little bit late. How about, I'm thinking, like maybe 10 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? Let's see, what was on this side then? Wait. Pardon my backtrackiness, but I want to get that green herb we saw back there. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, I would say the monkeys are pretty annoying in this, but they're not... No, never mind. I changed my mind. They're totally that annoying. I just realized I don't really have to press A to open the door, it seems like. I can just keep moving forward towards them and it just kind of opens on its own. Like here I am just holding the controller with one hand, my left hand. Just moving the character. And then when I do this, it opens the door, question mark? It does. Interesting. It does kind of speed things along in a weird way, because I can just have it... Yeah, I could just have my one arm controlling the characters while I'm just backtracking like this, and I can just rest my other arm. Not like my other arm has much use, but you know. I can at least check the phone or turn on the AC. Oh my goodness, that is a big spider. Nice. It was not a direct hit, okay. Alright, I don't think Billy's in a very fighty mood for some reason. Oh, wait. He doesn't have ammo. I see. There you go. So these characters don't really think for themselves in that sense. They're not really going to try and fight unless you tell them to. Explicitly. Very explicitly. Wait, which character am I controlling? Oh, okay, Billy. Oh, it's a bunch of crickets. Am I playing in like some sort of auto mode? Question mark. It feels like a lot of the things are being done automatically. Like I literally am just aiming and it's shooting for me. Mind if I do? She might be dead. No, she's good. She's good. And luckily not in danger. Awesome. Take the locker key. Have I even seen a locker? I don't think I've seen a locker. It's gonna have some use eventually. There's a control panel here. Press a button? Sure. Oh, I see. So it's kind of those puzzles. I see, I see, I see. The guns have been taken apart. Parts and gunpowder lie scattered all over the place. I feel like Billy as a Marine would be able to do that, you know? Just build it back together, but maybe he's too lazy. He doesn't feel like it today. It's locked. Or is it? Oh, another briefcase. What the? What are you doing there, Rebecca? I might have forgotten to bring you along with me. My bad. That was my bad.
Follow me.
Yeah.
There we go, and then... Who has the briefcase? Oh, Mr. Billy. Let's see. Oh, of course. Never mind. I don't have a code for that. Oh, you know what? I think it's about time we call it for today. Seems like we're gonna face many more dangers, but unfortunately, I am short on time. So we're gonna have to bid. I'm gonna have to bid you guys adieu. Let's just find somewhere safe to save. Damn it, I got into the door again for some reason. That was a mistake. You know what I think is happening? It's not so much that the game is playing on auto mode. It might have been that I pressed a button by mistake and that's making the game go, like it's making my controller go on turbo mode. So it's consistently trying to press a button. In this case might be the A button. So it's always shooting and always trying to open doors. Alright, this is a typewriter. There you go. Let's just save real quick, one last time. Hello, 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 hello. Hey. Alright, it's time for me to be saying goodbye to you guys, okay? Let me just hit the snooze on this ad because why would I want an ad as we're ending? And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys, what would it be? Probably Wednesday. And by then we're going to be continuing this game and we'll see what happens. I had a whole bunch of fun. Let me see. If you are interested in my Discord, there it is. I am going to be posting a video on Tuesday, and I'm trying to make it a formal announcement so I actually force myself to finish it because it's 95% done. It's literally almost done. I just have to record probably one more voiceover and it would be good. So yeah, you guys do make sure to keep an eye out for that. I think it would be interesting. It's a very different kind of thing that I worked hard on. But yeah, it'll be up to you if you want to see it. And yeah, we might be seeing each other, maybe on Wednesday. I'd like to say yes on Wednesday. I think Monday and Wednesday are basically my guaranteed days. And then anything in between is kind of like a pleasant surprise. Which is very pleasant, if you ask me. And yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I kind of want to see someone playing the game right now. So let me see who is around. And we're going to raid them, okay? Let's see. There's a lot of people that seem to be way more advanced than I am, which makes me concerned because I don't really want to see any spoilers just yet. So maybe Resident Evil 0 is not the case this time. Or maybe this person. Dreadman. Okie dokie. Let's check them out. Yeah, they seem nice. They're going through the train part. If you're a fan of trains, I think you'll enjoy this quite a lot. So, raid Dreadman. And I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday, okay? Do make sure to take care. I am going to take as much care as possible. And yeah, I had fun. Let me just hit you with one of these big smiles. And yeah, I'll be seeing you. Goodbye.